Well, how's it going, guys? Swawick, Big Rat F. I apologize. Look out, dummy, potted plant, the liquid sun. Willarez, that's a tough one for me. W450T, hello. Kiwi, hello. 7530 Jojo, hello. Gwendol L. Fasix Splurat. Mr. Bushfisher. Well, how's it going, guys? Where's the rest of your... It had to go. It's too fucking hot. How's it going? Evidently Dashing. Polybius was here. Worms O. Roddy S. You follow one. Seriously, how's it going? Angel Drawers, how's it going? Pesser 955. Also hello. E-Man Fanman. Hi. Hi. How you guys doing today? I mean, like, earnestly, what's up? I was gonna go climbing today, but I don't know, I feel like this once a week thing is a little better. My elbow's been hurting. Chair, too tired, and you? That sucks. Good, how was your day? My day's going great, and it's only halfway done. It's Alpha Nuva. What's up, dude? You hitting any East Coast conventions this year? No, not really. Supposing I really ought to, though. Vanna Knights subscribed at tier 1. 30 months, that's fucking cool, dude, thank you. Yeah, no, it just occurred to me that, like, I have no plans for any conventions. Let's push this out to 40 seconds. Should have done that tattoo convention. No, you're absolutely right, Anderson. You went to your first ever convention yesterday. Infinite Lampshades. That's fucking rad. What kind? What'd you do? Why is the engineer bigger than Hank? Because he's a big dude. Look at him. He's huge. He's allowed to be big. He pays his taxes. Mike 113MC subscribed with Prime. 14 months. My dude, thank you. Okay. So yeah, my goal for this stream is to see this to a conclusion. So my mind immediately comes to the notion that the engineer is going to run at Hank and throw a few punches. Hank is going to adeptly dodge them, and then I don't know. Maybe Hank should pick up the machine gun and shoot him to death, or what should happen? So I feel like shooting him to death is kind of mundane. What maybe should happen is the engineer makes an attack on Hank. Hank dodges it and trips him, knocks him down, and then jumps on top of him and just starts ripping him apart. Like pulling chunks out of him. Like the dude's made out of fucking fluff. Yeah, we're doing that. I don't know why I haven't been getting notifications for your stream. Most people don't, it seems. Most people don't. If you have Discord, the Discord of Madness is pretty good about pinging people when my streams go up. And I'm pretty sure that's where most of the people who come here come from. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. This goes poorly. I'll be so embarrassed. Vanna. 10 tier 1 subs gifted it to Tamir, to Fask DC, Silver 02, Seb Diagal, Linzikal, that's a good one. V3D4, Pop Ek Kotek, Flame Rot, Toto G Running 6, and Cherry Bomb. That's 10 gift tier 1 subs. Thank you. Okay, so the engineer is going to be winding up, and he's going to be like, "Oh, I'm so mad at you. You hit me with the guy. I'm pissed off." And yeah, he's going to wind up and see how, like, it tells me about 2/3 of a second. It's just kind of a long time. But he's kind of a big guy. So we start getting in the run. How am I doing, Krinkels? I'm doing great. V3D4, hi, how you doing? MC12 almost done. I got a deadline. I'll tell you all about the deadline once the whole thing is done. But I got a personal deadline. Wait, where is Hank? I like using the little rulers as markers. It's very helpful. Wind up. And just for effect, we could give him 2 attacks. Oops. Swap you over to front. Hey buddy, where you going? Oh no guys, you exposed my poorly aligned sprites. I'm going to work to buy Madness merch. Clarity of vision, but thank you. Was Madness inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I don't think so. Not really. Of all the influences Madness Combat has, JoJo's isn't one of them. Not really. If an anime has had an effect on Madness at all, it'd be Baki. That should be enough. The idea is that he's going to throw a fist, but Hank will be out of the way, and by that point be on the left. This big dude is going to reach down and grab this dead Zuldit and throw him like a water balloon full of yellow paint. That's what I'm doing right at this instant. Wait, fuck all this. I have to make that thing over and over again? I can't do that. That's way too much work for like a little gag. I'd be spending like an hour and a half, 2 hours on the sprites themselves and not the animations. And that's what this stream is about, animations, not sprites. So we're not going to be doing that. Hank is going to be getting behind him though. Whoa, level 3 hype train? Holy shit. Let's do a little share on that. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Why did engineer spill ketchup on his uniform? Someone else spilled the ketchup on his uniform. Behold. there goes Hank with the ketchup. And he was just like, yo, check it out. Fucking bonk. And, you know, now everyone's got spaghetti ketchup everywhere. Ooh, I left a frame there. Any conventions on East Coast? No, I'm not anticipating any conventions on the East Coast. Unless it's like here in Philly, and I just happen across it. But I meant to say, like, you got me my noggin jogging. I really ought to hit a convention. The shit's fun, man. Hello, new user, Albanadia. Albanadia. I feel like this isn't going to look very good at all. Oh. Doesn't matter. Hank just has to kill, that's all. Really important question. Is that Zoldat doing the Peter Griffin dying pose? Is he? No. Only sort of. Not entirely. Glitchart TV subscribed for a 36-month streak. Dude, that's fucking insane. But hey, yes, good morning, how are you? Glitchart's cooking up something pretty good here, as always, but this time it's relevant to Doc Plush shit, and I can't wait to show it to you guys. Do you think you could play Shadow Lady, the song I sent on Discord? Blue-haired zombie? Let me check my shit here. Are you Blue Hat Zombie on Discord? Blue-haired. Okay, I have located it. Let's go ahead and do this. Blue-haired zombie song. We'll just grab it from the link so you can see. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? I can hear. Excellent. Have I heard of the game Rain World? I think I've seen screenshots from it. It's that little like ghost creature Metroidvania kind of looking thing. I understand it's a pretty engrossing game. I just haven't given it my time yet. Yeah, the slug cat, yeah. My family buys Takis, and I was like, that's stuff that everyone likes. And now I'm sad because it doesn't really taste good. I feel the same way about root beer. Like, everyone seems to love that stuff, and then, like, I get a whiff, just like, hard pass, no. I got no advice for you, E-Man fan man. Rakuhu-san. Rakuha-san, thank you. The dancing little fellas always brings me joy. Have I seen the Fallout movie? You mean the show? I've seen a bit of it. It's pretty good. Have you seen, or will you be playing Intrusion 2? Unlikely. I got a bunch of Chilla's art games we're gonna be playing today, if I get this shit done in time. Alright, sometimes I get messages on Etsy, and I also get bonus points, good boy points, if I answer the messages quickly. So it had to be done. Will we ever get a Hank emoji? There's no Hank emoji? That don't sound right. No, that don't sound right at all. Shit. So what's the weather like where you guys are? Right now here it's 85. I wanted to like do something earlier today, but holy shit, I have to ride my bike a couple miles to get anywhere, and showing up to stream just a sweaty mess. Not today, didn't really feel like it. That and like my elbow's been really giving me a lot of shit since I've well, about a month and a half ago it really did with the climbing thing, so I've been down to once a week until that recovers. But I wanted to be outside. 87, 90 in Florida. Florida do swelter. It's so weird without music. It really is. Let's get that going again. Then you just have to hear like the sound of my room and voice. Ugh. Thanks, pal. It's a, I'm sure you can tell by now it's a motorcycle. I mean, you'd think that vehicle was the size of a house and like 1,000 horsepower, but I've seen it. It's like it's a very, very regular sized bike. His ass rocket, yeah, it's not much of a bike, but boy is it loud. It's barely a scooter. Yeah, it's somewhere between like a scooter and a real bike. And a really small bike. It's, I don't know, it's weird that he'd take so much like what appears to be pride in like running that engine, but I get it. Loud shit's cool, I guess. Have I ever played Earn to Die? I don't think so. Is that like an itch.io game? Because I've been really big into itch games. Earn to Die? Earn to Die 2? Oh. Is it a game about driving? I do like driving. Another time. It is a Newgrounds game. Then I might have missed that one. I apologize. I've got an appointment for new tires in 5 minutes. Haven't locked my day. Yeah, kind of sucks. Good luck with that. A little too loud. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make turnarounds for that friggin' guy. Oh, that's the work. You said before that if you change Hank's shoes, that everyone's shoes would change, but but is that two sprite for each shoe, or one singular quantum shoe that exists in many places at once? Well, it's a library sprite shoe. Let's see. I've got feet all over the place, so sometimes I make shoes specifically for someone, and then they're the same anyways. I don't think that's the case for Hank. Let's take a quick peek. Show in library. That is in the generic folder. And in this test animation, it has been used 3,700 times. So I guess that's an answer to your question? Of sorts? I don't understand how you made the interface smaller in Adobe Animate. Can you show it, please? I think that's an option inside of... Nah. It's an option somewhere for compact mode, but Adobe is such a goddamn nightmare to navigate, I honestly couldn't tell you where the hell that is. Let's take a quick peeky look. Edit preferences. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Interface. Now, see, you'd think it'd be an interface, but all it shows you here is color theme. And then it'll have stuff that absolutely affects the interface that is just utterly inaccessible. Auto recovery, all this makes sense. Auto collapse icon panels. This is me bitching. Expert preferences? I asked for expert preferences, not this. What the hell have you done? Yeah, I wish I could remember where the hell that was, but it's some manner of setting that says compact mode or regular expanded mode. Hello, it does hurt. Trying to explain how Adobe does its thing. Why did the sun change from black to red? Because it's cool. I'm gonna stick with that. It's cool.
It never shows remorse.
Maybe it's small because screen resolution? No. Adobe doesn't give a shit about resolution. You could have like super 4K and it'll still make icons enormous because I guess your average user is blind as a bat. But I mean, even though they compacted the environment to get more information onto the working area, they still do that goofy shit where like icons have weird borders for clickability that belong to the host, and so like if you're clicking between buttons, sometimes you'll grab the third thing. It's I'm not gonna get mad about it. Frakuho-san, 2700 quantum shoe. Thank you. Shrimp Wave, subscribed with Prime. Hell, hot damn. Welcome aboard. How many people we got in here? 100? Fucking cool. Oh, baby, this is gonna take a while. Hello, Enzo RBK. How's it going? Would you play a... No, I'm not really into Tohu, as I understand what it is. Every meme, it's related to Toad. I like being ignorant. It works. Will you play Minecraft? Nah, I'm not gonna play Minecraft on stream. A contingency plan? Do you think Doc's the kind of guy to have a contingency plan? For what? For what, pray tell? For when guests come over and eat all of his taquitos? I feel like he would have a plan B for that. I have a plan B for that. How goes it, Willow the Phoenix 26? How you doing? I hope the weather is as good at your place as it is at mine. Because it is really nice out there, and it's calling to me. It's driving me bananas, bonkers even. We'll see how much sunlight is left when I'm done with you guys. Doc strikes me as a pizza rolls kind of guy. Pizza rolls are pretty good. In case Hank goes loose or goes out of line like in Project Nexus games, lol, or if some kind of betrayal occurs, he's prepared for it. I don't know, man. Those kind of like contingency plans always feels like Deus Ex Machinas when they're written up in the narrative of a story. Because that, like, remember Contact, I think it was, where like the fucking, they had that spaceship launcher thing, whatever it was the gyro. And something bad happened and the whole thing got destroyed, and then some rich guy shows up and says, "Ah, but as a contingency, I built another." And I'm like, I don't know. They always feel like lazy writing, you know? Kind of like smacks of that Rick and Morty, listen, he's just really smart, okay? You know, kind of writing where you're like, alright, whatever. If we could avoid that, let's avoid that. Do you like rock music? Yeah, I screw around with rock music from time to time. Lots of music crosses my my desktop, we'll say. feel like that's incorrect. It's all broken. Rukuha saying, if Hank enjoyed dancing to the Chicken Dance remix, would he dance? Well, I suppose if he enjoyed it, why not, right? I don't know. Maybe you gotta animate him dancing to horse. Also, it's a little warm. I'm gonna go turn the AC up just a little bit. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair for the split second this takes. God damn. I've really goofed this library up. Oh, I won't be reorganizing this library. I've already taken steps to fixing it up in the library I'm working with. This is just a destroyed little throwback I assembled together for a set of test animations that I didn't think would take 5 weeks of work. Well, 5 weeks, 5 sessions, you know. So maybe a total of 30 hours total work on this thing when I'm finished. Wait a sec. Nope, totally screwed that up. Right? I think I got his hands backwards, somewhere along the line. I'll figure this out. Yeah, it's just weird, that's all. What if you was offered to add madness characters to Mortal Kombat? What if, man? What if? My dismissive attitude. I guess I just mean to say that's not happening. Killer Instinct, maybe. Oh man, tech. Y'all hopeful. Y'all feeling hopeful on this Sunday. I think I'm seeing it. Okay. See this through. We'll get this fixed. How am I so fucking baffled here? I've baffled myself hard, guys. This is insane. So it's rear side. It's not rear side anymore. It's front side. I do apologize that I'm having this kind of weird brainlet moment. Whenever they flip and flip vertically and horizontally, I wind up getting confused, and this is like reliably I wind up doing this every time. The dog ain't helping. Can you put some Earn to Die 3 music on? Nah. I don't know what that is. I don't really want to do that. Do you still have the old MC sprites? Yeah, somewhere around here, I'm sure. Okay, what we've got to do now is too much work. I'm mad at myself for giving myself all this work. Let's see here. So I need this. Let's try and keep it down to this. Get that tablet out bust later. Later. I'm not at all interested in using the tablet right now. And what we're going to do is have this fella pick up the Zelda and try and hit Hank with him. After that, Hank is going to retaliate by ripping him apart like a stuffed animal. I swore that I heard somewhere that Demos was an engineer at some point, and if that's true, how come his blood isn't yellow? And I don't know where you heard that. You should probably lead with where you heard that, so we can criticize the source of your information. The Papa Soma. I hope you're doing alright. I'm doing great, man. Just thriving the best I can out here in sunny Philly. By the way, how is your tattoo doing? Have you added any funny gears to it lately? No, Rakuha-san. Sorry to report, it's the same tattoo it's been all this last year. This summer, I would like to figure out a time to... In fact, maybe you should figure that out, like, June. Figure out just adding another gear to it, either here or like further on the back, one of the two. So, haven't tried E5 yet. Remind me, what the hell is E5? I apologize, I've completely forgotten. Brigade to E5. Oh yeah, that one. No, it's installed. I just haven't played it yet. I watched a Snake Order's thing a little while on it, or the whole way through, and I'm fascinated. I just haven't made the time. But it is in the library and it is installed. Also, thank you again, because I am interested in this shit. It's just turn-based games are a bit of a commitment of time. I'll see you later on Steam. Yeah, absolutely, man. Take it easy. How often do you stream for Patreon? I don't stream for Patreon. That is not a Patreon reward I offer. I offer no specific Patreon rewards because personally I've seen a lot of people, and I feel myself would be included in this if I were to do it, trying to create rewards for a Patreon and then turning that into your whole job so that you're not actually making any progress. Shouldn't say that on there. In fact, let's go take a peek. Pull this over to the side. It absolutely shouldn't say anything about special privileges associated with paying into my Patreon. Oh, you will have access to the live streams of the animation process. Thank you for catching that for me. Boy, that's been there for a minute. Thank you. Because everything I do, I just kind of do out in the open. Nothing's locked behind a paywall. Is ultimately the thrust of what I'm trying to get across with my conviction there. What keyboard do you have? Cheap Logitech stuff. Wait, no, this is a Razer. Never mind. I don't know. I'm clearly not terribly concerned about what kind of keyboard I have. Big Crink. It's me. Fucking OnlyFans. Will Deadmos Adventure 6 really? Listen to yourself. You're talking crazy. I refuse to do a new game. You're not talking to me, right? Can you unrelease a few madness for me, Helms? Like, take a mulligan. Just like, sorry guys, can you just forget that I posted that? Just erase it from your brains. Will Sanford and Demos meet up again? You know, since Demos is with Doc and Sanford is with Hank. Boy, I sure would like for them to meet up. Absolutely make my life a little easier. Oh, he's back. We're gonna leave the feet alone for now. Animate those in a little bit later. Well, I'm pissed off about it. Let's that's not going to help at all. Never mind. Shade. Oh, for God's sakes, that's the line layer. Shadow. Them's the colors. Alright. Now it's time to bust out the drawing tablet. Make sure I have it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to grab something for the elbow here. The pain is becoming faint. So, yeah, just 1 minute. Okay. Ain't his blood supposed to be yellow, or that's not his blood? I'm a little confused. That's not his blood. You are correct. Hardway Jones, sup man? Been a minute. Why you gotta be streaming at crazy o'clock nowadays? Don't you know it's nighttime in Australia? I do apologize if it's inconvenient, but sometimes, you know, I just get really into this daytime streaming stuff over here. You know what this stream means, though? Like, when I'm done here, I can just walk down and get pizza, because they'll still have it. Typically when I stream, like, during at night, like, I'll get done at 1 or something, and then I have to walk extra far to get food, because, you know, it's Philly, and for some reason we close at 10. But, no, all that is to take away from the fact, 17-month streak. Dude, thank you. Perfect, it just needs to work. My pleasure, good to catch you live, man, but I gotta hit the hay. Happy animating, Godspeed. You too, man, have a great night. And pizza is essential. I might just get me some Stromboli bites for dinner tonight. They're $15, and they just wrap dough around pepperoni and sauce and cheese, and then they put the fondue. It's not even on the menu. It's like you have to know people to get it. Oh. It's taking all my willpower not to quit this stream and get pizza. this is something that I'd really like to see done. So we're doing it. Yeah, once this is done, I gotta send it off to Cedarix to get the audio put in, then I'll be able to share it with you. It's nothing important or even good, but it is like fun to get these things done. I want to kind of like maybe think about like making that the streams for a while. Like anytime I do art streams, just animate something, you know, show you how it's done. Or show you how I do it, rather. Because you guys are absolutely better at this shit than me. But I could certainly share a thing or two. Now I gotta use the mouse for this. It's not even that big of a change. What we got there? Actually, you know what? I suddenly talked myself out of pizza and into steak. Steak and sweet potato. That's kind of where my mind just went. Maybe I could have both. Like, fuck it, it's Sunday. The Lord's Day of Rest. Phobos feels like the type of guy who washes down pineapple pizza with pilk. Not a human being on the planet does that. And your interesting takes of fiction have been entertaining. Supposing that'll suffice, I'll do the other one later. Well, Phobos is not a human on this planet, so yeah, this. Yo, can people tell me which pizza toppings you prefer? Clear us with the real questions here. You have 3 toppings, tops. Do you take all 3 toppings? Or do you just do 1 or 2? What do you get on a pizza? Can you say hello, Krinkels? Hello, Krinkels. At least 7 types of cheese. I want every freaking type of cheese on that pizza. Oh wait, yeah, I already animated this part. I just have to, get that little dotted fella all sorted out. But that can wait. That can wait. I don't feel like doing that right now. One sec. Suppose that'll do for now. Sussy 985 100 bits asked less than a minute ago, but I watched the first 3 Matrix movies some time ago. Do you have a favorite preferred one? I thought about how Jeebus has Matrix manipulation powers and closer to Neo's good intentions, while Hank has similar clothes to Neo's and has shooting abilities. The first movie was really, really good, and then they just sort of lost my interest, we'll say, after about halfway through the second one. Fine enough movies, but the first one really had the punch that the others just couldn't keep up with. Y'all posting Doritos? It basically set a super high standard the others didn't meet. Not even that. It's just like, you can't keep saying The Matrix. You know what I mean? Like, The Matrix is interesting because The Matrix was a hell of a reveal and like a thing to explore. And then the second one was like, hey, it's still there. And you're like and it's kind of, in my opinion, like a little frustrating because like the Matrix 2 had a lot of, it was filled with cool elements. It just didn't assemble to the same lofty height as the first, I guess I mean to say. Doritos everywhere. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Basically, it would have been perfect if it stayed as a one-shot movie. Yeah, but that I'm not of the opinion that the second and the third movie take away from the first. Ultimately, like, it's just by the time the first Matrix ended, the cliffhanger wasn't a cliffhanger. It was just a, and then I was the one. Like, that's kind of a cool way to end. Like, I don't need to know what happened next, you know? Especially if it's less interesting than what happened at the beginning. The beginning of the story is far more interesting than the rest of it. What is this animation about? Apupu Yellow Poi. It's about violence. It's about 40 seconds of violence. That's about it. It's me, dude. I don't animate nothing else. I am a one-trick pony. Rakuva-san, 10 bits. By the way, I figured out why Hank is afraid of holding hands. It's because of Demos. They were holding this dude's hands and then the building exploded. Shit. You guys got your funny theories, don't you? What was that sound? That is some guy on the motorcycle outside. Was the Matrix less of a madness inspiration when compared to Leon or Blade? Blade. Oh no, I'd say in terms of like where the motive or where the inspirations came from, like I'd put Blade way above the Matrix, and I'd put the Matrix way above Leon. Will this animation be... No, no. This animation will not be canon. It's just an animation. House tour. Y'all silly. Who fucking does house tours? Like, really? Is that still like a thing? You'll never fucking learn. That died when vlogs died. Yeah, because like not a whole lot of people vlog these days, right? Like not earnestly. Have you considered doing a 3D Madness cartoon? I've done 3D Madness fight tests before. I think they're just buried on Twitter somewhere. I really should archive them somewhere. Like 2 or 3 of these things where Hank just beat up a Zoldat or some shit. I should just add to it. In fact, maybe I can make streams about it, like digging up the old ones and adding onto them. At least that way I can maybe make something a little more substantial and just post it somewhere to be like, hey look, I did the thing. 3D Madness sounds cool. No, absolutely. The person who set the bar for that is Manicore. Their animations are fucking incredible, and I say that with the whole swear word. If you haven't seen, what was it, teleportation interference? Or teleport interference? It was an incredible cartoon. Something to the effect of like over 10 minutes long, featured Hank, Torture, all your favorites, and extended fight scenes. Like, I think it's one of the better examples of Zoldats being competent. It was incredible. Thank you for the good moments you have given with your animations. I hope you're having an excellent day. It ain't bad. No, I'm having a pretty good day. Yeah. Throw that fist out before he throws his, Oops. Do it the correct way, Matthew. Oh, this is gonna look silly as hell, but I think it's gonna still work. I apologize for that. Body. Suit Alt 4 copy dash here. Is the Madness series continuation more caused because of the enjoyment from other people or because you're still interested in it personally? A little bit of both. Tell us more about the lore behind Hank being anti-illegal downloading a police. Just what you see, man. You know how he feels about it. You don't need me to describe or spell it out to you. We've seen in cartoon form how he feels about it. And I feel like discussing it would be vulgar when we have, you know, artwork to describe it. Get erased. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. Damn it, Matthew. Oh shit, we're only at 2 hours here. This is excellent. Hello, silly powder. That's quite fine enough. It's gonna do some ugly shit, but it don't matter. None of this matters. Krinkels, how much did your setup cost? Weren't you asking about breaking into my house? Yeah, I'm not telling you about that. Maybe I've already got a smashed up head. No? No? No. Wild. Are you feeling alright? You seem more focused. Yes, I am more focused. Focus and happiness aren't like things that fight each other. I'm just focused as hell, that's all. Important question, would Hank like Skibidi Toilet? Ask. No one likes Skibidi Toilet anymore. I understand it's become a political issue, and now it's uncool. Or is it a deeper infection than that? Can you listen to this? Nah, you've been memeing it up pretty hard, so I can't imagine that you're posting any good music in earnest. Love you, man, but I ain't in the mood for funny music. I swear it's good music, please. Sorry. You ain't been acting like someone who posts good music. The mustard is absolutely spilled. And let's just push it out there. Doing a slop hack job on everything today. Today, speed is king. Since when Hank cared about other people's political opinions about stuff? Huh? Huh? I'm just talking about how Skibidi Biden is a thing, and now it's a funny political issue. What the fuck happened? What the fuck are you talking about, Matt? Oh. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Hi, huge fan of yours since Madness Day 29 with Madness Accelerant and the Combat Series. Greetings from Peru. Hello, to Peru from, I almost said Las Vegas. Why? From Philadelphia. I hope the weather is as good there as it is here. I'm absolutely enjoying the secondhand sunny day from the windows here. Well, here we are at 14 Celsius. What is 14 C and F? Bing. What is the fucking problem here? 57 Fahrenheit. Oh, well, that's not terrible, right? Nice cool day. We are in the beginning of winter. Yes, southern hemisphere. It's fall over there. Anything under 70 degrees is cold. Yeah, this song is pretty good. Sorry, Clarice. No. Maybe I'm just grooving really hard to the playlist that's playing now. Wait a sec. Let's talk about Hank. He's gonna fall. Hank, he's gonna fall. No. No. Let's see if we can do something like this. Perfectly crumbled, just the way it's at. How much did that tablet cost? Claris, this tablet right here was like 110? Wait, no, this one was the other, maybe 150. It is a, what the hell is this thing called? Model GT133 Huion tablet. I remember it was very affordable. The one I have at my computer at work is only like a $50 tablet though. I love that one. That one's very good. Would you be conflicted with the Madness series remakes with audio and visual improvements that represented the same story or modified versions of it? That is a very broad question. I don't quite know what you're zeroing in on, so I can't really answer that. Is this one of those things where you're asking me permission and not asking directly? And then I must have to ask, what value is there in my permission? Or what value is there in my opinion? There isn't. There's no value. Fucking mogs everyone to death. It's fucking mog culture, man. Mog or be mogged out there. But I'm interested in, I got no opinions on that. I don't have to have an opinion on everything, you know? Feels like exhausting. fuck's happening over here? Flap. Supposing we should get Hank out of the way, right? What made you think of the Self-Eater, or whatever it's called in NPN? When I came across it for the first time, I ended up deleting my story mode save file just so I didn't have to deal with it because it scared the shit out of me. Awesome. What made you think of the Self-Eater? Well, the brain. The brain made me think. What if Madness Combat Episode 4 Apotheosis was called Freaky Combat 4? Thank you for that. That was good. Damn it, I had him dodge too soon. You see this little dodge here? He's like, whoop. Good thing that wasn't me. He would have fucking faked me out real good. He's like, look at that. Whole half a second there. Let's try that again, but not do it bad this time. Freak Furred and Dumpy. Dumpy. Y'all crazy. won't bother you any more than this, but bringing up the idea was worth it. Will madness be public domain without legal restrictions after the animations are done, or when you're done with it, if ever? Without legal restrictions? You mean, like, is it going to be, like, freed of copyright? So people could just, like, benefit from my IP without me intervening? Is that what you're after? It was like, it's this kind of weird sideways talking. Free of copyright? No, it belongs to me. I need money to pay rent. You need to talk about it with my fucking landlord. The bills are getting way too fucking high. We all need money. Yeah, as on NG is correct. You're not rich? No, I'm not rich. Yeah, I love money too. $1 removed. No, guys. Don't get 30 likes. No. My bank account. Amaranth, subscribe tier 1 for 10 months. Holy shit, thank you. Is this animation canon or non-canon? It's guys beating each other up on a platform. It could be canon if you want it to be. I mean, none of this shit matters. We need to know the lore. The lore of the platform. The platform lore. Wait, 120 people? We got more people now. How'd that happen? Is it because I got fussy? And they like watching me yell at people? I feel like shit. Sussy, you shouldn't. You should feel great. It's a nice day out. Is this going to be another 5-hour stream of just animating? It depends. It depends on when I get this done. This is getting done today. And if it gets done quickly, I've got a couple Chilla's art games that I'd want to play. Because they're fucking cool. And I love playing them and showing people them. Because people don't know about them. And I need to show them. Okay, Hank is doing like seconds worth of stuff here, and I haven't caught his head up to it. Do you have a plan for how this short is gonna end? Spoiler alert, Hank's gonna kill the engineer, and then I'm just gonna write the end on it. This cartoon was never meant to be anything more than just little stream fun. Something I could do over the course of, what has it been? This will be the 5th stream of about 4 or 5 hours a pop, maybe 6 sometimes, so we'll call it, a 25-hour... Ultimately, yeah, this is me just showing what can be done in 25 hours of work, if that makes sense. Make Hank get ripped in half and launched off the edge. See, I'd want to, but Hank has been killed by mag agents before, and as funny as that is, I kind of want to just have him rip him apart like a fucking stuffed animal. Gotcha, I haven't been able to tune in lately to see ya. Looking good though. Thank you, thank you. This isn't a world where being happy is a thing I can do without effort, but thanks for in case you care. Nothing worth doing is easy, Sussy. I don't wake up happy either. I have to, fucking get it going, man. Nothing worth doing is easy. If it's worth having for nothing, it ain't shit. Work for it, man. You deserve it. What are you gonna do with Demos? Okay, what are you gonna do with Demos? Will you continue the Deadmos miniseries? Where did the Deadmos miniseries end? Let's answer that question. It ended with him returning to Nevada. I guess I should spell it out here because the cartoons aren't very clear because I'm bad at storytelling, but Demos ended that series back in Nevada. It's recombining with where we are now. It'll make a lot more sense in the end, but to continue the Deadmos miniseries would be to just do Madness 12. So... I apologize for the ambiguity of that cartoon. A lot of people seem to come to the end of that cartoon and think that Demos is still fucking dead. And I'm like, God, I'm bad at this. You know what I mean? It's like when you say something 3 times and people still don't know what you said, it's not them anymore, it's me. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was pretty obvious he was alive and Deadmos rebuilt. I thought so. Astro Nick's art for 11 months. Fucking shit, dude. Thank you for hanging around for so long. It's time to sleep. We'll check the VOD later. Have a good one. Check Slovakian Alcoholic Night Adventure. I'll have to check that out later. Wait, Slovakian Alcoholic Night Adventure. Is that just like Bandit Radio? Is that what you put on? The 115 Project, subscribe tier 1. They're sub for 20 months, currently on a 1-month streak. Oh shit. Lord of the Auditor, I'm not just saying it because the HW will break into my house if I say otherwise. Your name is not Hank, they probably won't harm you. Also fictional. What happened to your arm? It's in a thing because I climb too often and I am sore. We're entering the broken down old man arc, guys. Well, Sussy, the reason why Doc likes things the way they are is because from the way he sees things, the other options are entropy or chaos. And, you know, putting Nevada somewhere in the middle there is what he's after. It's sad that Skill Studio is no longer responsible for the Madness movie. Yeah, it dies with them. It was a fun thing to dream about, though. Do you have a playlist? No. You can just look at the artist's links down below. That will take you to the people responsible for this list, but I don't keep a up-to-date list anywhere because I'm always adding and removing things from this thing, so... When did you have the idea to animate Madness Krinkels? Something like 20 years ago. Did you hear about the game JoJo Eyes of Heaven? Absolutely not. I apologize. I cannot engage in a dialogue about that game, because I know nothing about it. The Shrimpness Combat Series, the first Shrimp, Shrimp Gamer, Shrimp Venger, Shrimp Apotheosis, Shrimp Predation, Shrimp Apathy, Shrimp Consternation, Shrimp Inundation, Shrimp Aggregation. Oh, you just put the aggregation after Shrimp. Come on, Shrimp Aggregation, Shrimp Expurgation. I'm starting to animate MC2. Any advice I can take? Definitely pay attention to what people put in the resource folders of the Discords. The Discord of Madness is a lot of resources and people there who are willing to help and give insight into how this works. What kind of games do I like? Fun games. I'm particularly fond of fun games. Recently, I got myself, I got myself into and out of Voices of the Void. That game gave me psychosis. It was wild. What an adventure that game is. Whether or not it's actually a good game, I'm not sure. It's really weird what that game did. I don't even know if it's a good game, but I played like 40 hours of it, and it changed my life. Hop on stick fight. No, I'm scared. You're gonna beat me up and bully me. Can you join in on the new blah 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 server? I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. I can't be joining servers willy-nilly. That sounds dangerous. I thought you liked Team Fortress. Valve does not care, trust. Good old Valve. Sorry you're late. Talking about late. There's no be here on time kind of a deal here. Are you yapping about fictional politics? Oh, those are the best kind. Yeah, I was gonna say theory talk has gone way up, and that's all very interesting stuff to look at. Holy shit, 140 people. Oh shit, I read that all wrong. Does Hank have some kind of congenital disorder that makes him bald? I don't got an answer for that. Oh, username TM1. The fan animations are definitely the better part of all of this. If it weren't for the fact that the fan animations were so on point, I don't think Madness would have gotten this far. In-game honk. Hank asked Sanford, confusing him with Demos, to tell him a joke. Would Hank have even laughed if Sanford told him a funny one? No. No. He just wanted a joke because he was bored. I really didn't know you have Twitch, but good news, I have been rewatching MC like 23 times! That's a lot of times, buddy. That's a really long times. We got 3 hours and I haven't even gotten rid of this guy yet? I need to hurry this show up. I just noticed you hit 100K fan. Did I? Holy shit, 100,000 fans on Newgrounds. I mean, given how old my account is, a lot of those guys are probably dead, but like, wow. That's kind of cool. 100,000. Well, thanks, guys. What a hell of a birthday present. Thank you. Think Tom's gonna send me a plaque? Oh yeah, my fans, they're all dead. I mean, that's just the truth of the matter when you have old ass accounts. The people who followed me at the very beginning, like, there's a non-zero chance they're just like moved along, you know? It's so wild. It's some sort of a bug. Oh, no. It does amuse me. It does amuse me well. But, like, yeah, you got your doc. He's great and all. But, like, he's got a pet worm. I don't know. It amuses me endlessly. I gotta see it again. Are you ever gonna make new characters? Yeah, probably. What have you done to my boy? As on NG, what have you done to my boy? Emoford. Bieberford. Wonderful. What was your favorite stand from JoJo? I can barely remember. It was all just a bunch of insane nonsense. What was the stand of that guy who was putting the pennies in the jar, or the cup with the water, and he was gonna steal their souls, but they had to play this dumb game to get there? That one will never leave me. My memory, I can't forget that one, because it was insane and stupid, and amazing. Is Hank at MC12? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I ain't looking at MC12 right now. I couldn't tell you. There's a bunch of noise and dumb nonsense happening in there. It's not very good. Will you do a stream playing suggested games from fans? Unlikely. Not that I don't trust you guys. It's just that like every time I take fan suggestions, it is like I don't. It's always a mess because like while you got a lot of earnest people in there showing me cool stuff, like you got 10 people for every one of those who are just gonna like be posting dumb nonsense and memes and shit. So like while I do listen to people between streams about what I should be playing and checking out and shit, I'm not gonna like do a stream where I just take things out of chat because taking things straight out of chat kind of a weird idea. You got all a bunch of silly guys in there. Don't worry, I got you. Play Intrusion 2. See, you keep saying that, and all that happens is I want to not. Like... Intrusion 2. Swear to God, the first thing I see is stupid. What is this? Looks like Contra. You're trying to get me to play Contra. Have I finished Hrot? Has the developer? Is Hrot finished? Hrot is finished. Full release May 16th. Is that so?
With time, it just gets worse.
1 year ago. Wait, didn't he like finish the first episode and like there's still like a bunch of stuff on the table? Because I've played everything that he's put out. So I apologize for the jab, but for the longest time I thought he was just kind of like still working on it. Boy, I'm a jackass. What level list? Episodes. Killing Gustav, the degustation, and gastroscopy. Fight your way through a number of fan-requested areas and defeat the mastermind behind it all. Hrot has 3 episodes. See, help me out, lol. Help me out, because I remember when I saw that it's finished, I jumped back in and I played, and I got to the end of the first episode, and it... Did I pull a small brain move? Do I need to get back into Hrot? I don't like the way I say the word Hrot. I feel like it should be said a lot more, seriously? Come on, Steam, where you at? Clack. Well, we're installing you again, buddy. Because I feel like there's something in there that I have overlooked. We'll check it out later. Because I saw that you finished the 2 only. See, I don't even remember that. How many episodes you played through? I don't remember. It's been a minute. So I will be getting back in there, don't you worry. And I do appreciate you for telling me what's up. Can you do a Q&A stream? We're sort of doing that here. Also, I don't like I don't like answering Qs because it just sounds lame and weak. I don't know. It's the same reason I don't fuck around on my Curious Cat too much. It's not satisfying for me or people asking their questions. I am allergic to answers. I'm allergic to the current. I don't like being interrogated. Nobody does. Got a skedaddle? Well, you've been a pleasure, Azon. Thank you for dropping by. See what I'm talking about. Like, why do a Q&A session? I'm getting all these cues, and I can aid them right here. My fave Undertale character? I don't Sans, I guess. I don't know. Herat is the best game ever. It's up there. Herat is a very good game. I'm very upset with myself for evidently misunderstanding that it was done. I don't know what happened. I guess I just brain rotted myself, but I'm gonna get back in there. I've never heard of Herat. You oughta... I mean, if you're into boomer shooters, it's kind of a very good one. Kind of an incredible one. Because, like, I like art by crazy people. And, you know, while there are many, many qualifiers for what makes someone a crazy person, the guy who developed Herat wrote the engine himself, which these days kind of crazy. It's kind of weird how to think like that, though. Because 20 years ago, if he had written his own engine, it would have been crazy. It would have been just cool. Now it's crazy. Rokuho-san with the 10 bits. Have you ever thought of doing a stream with Minecraft? No. So a bunch of just history. No, none of that sounds appealing to me, Rokuho-san. Have I ever played the game The Henry Stickmin Collection? Not that I don't think I have. I've seen it floating through, but I just never actually played it. Hell, I might actually. Crazy. Yeah, I've seen his artwork a lot. I've never actually jumped into one of these games, though. Are you gonna make new character plushie soon? Dude, Doc is out there. Here, shit, fuck. Holy shit, 1,000. Yeah, we just dropped a plush, dude. It's the guy. I'll show him to you. Behold, it's the guy. He's got gamer dent, so be gentle, right? But yeah, the dude, the guy. Oops. What's the point of getting plushies? You're asking some very deep questions with that one. I can't help you answer that. Can you guys hear that fan? What was the most horrifying thing you've ever seen while streaming? Asks Crossman. I don't know, man. Streaming's always really boring. Like, I just sit here and do boring things, and then about 100 people watch me. There's not a whole lot to it. Like, nothing horrifying really happens here. Nothing evocative at all really happens here. Why do you guys come here? Shit, I just realized my streams are boring. Ah well, they are what they are. Hello, Zardy Dav was. Brand new Woot Chatter. What's my favorite level in Hrot? I can't remember. I mean, if there's one thing to criticize is that it has the same issue as Quake 1 in that all the levels kind of run together, but the experience overall is still fantastic. Really solid experience. Because it's like Quake 1 in level design, but it's still clever. Because Quake 1 wasn't very clever, like, because they were brand new to the 3D environment. This guy has experience in it, so he can still do clever stuff. I can't remember any of it right now, because like, I just haven't thought of the game in about a year. Your streams are not boring. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. The chats are why the chats are the appeal. I should have pointed that out. New. We are very patient sometimes. Yumi, you guys are patient all the time. You've been waiting 2 years for like a 5-minute cartoon that I've been working on. Incredible people, y'all. Like, I seriously can't sit here and thank you guys enough for being as patient as you are. What's the next Plush? Cherry Bomb, one thing at a time, alright? I feel like roadmaps take some of the joy out of life. Let's just let things unroll out. I wonder if I can make Hank look like he's rolling sideways. Like... Also, MC11 was worth the wait. Well, MC11 was really, like, not bad. I worry that 12 is bad. But we'll see. Krinkels, you deserve the love you get, man. You're making amazing innovations with me, man. Right back at you, buddy. That's the heart, because I got funky hands. But I did it. Thank you. Was it work for like 4 or 5? Sure. 5 years. Alright, yeah. No, I'm gonna tell people I was working on it for 5 years. Fuck it. Have you seen the video of you ripping Doc's hair but added Gianni's violent scream? No. No, I haven't seen that. Anything with Johnny's voice in it is instantly, significantly better as a result. Prinks, are we getting MC12 this year? Gosh, I hope so. Don't expect it to be good though. I don't know who you think I am, expecting it to be a decent cartoon, but I gotta temper your expectations. It's gonna be kind of bad. I realized you don't like animating the shoes. Nobody likes animating the shoes. Literally no one on the planet enjoys this part. Krinkels, video in the chat. Please, please, please watch it. It's like 10 seconds. Well, it's not about the 10 seconds. It's about the flow breaking, you see. It's this little thing called overhead. What did you click it? What is it? It's Tumblr. Ew, Tumblr. Oh, when was this? I was so handsome back in the day. That was good though, thank you. This is not gonna look good. Good evening, Karmatizer. How are you doing? Clarice just woke up and decided to be completely full of crap, didn't they? I appreciate your devotion to the bit, though. Back in the day, I'm going to clip this moment and send it to you in a couple months later so you can watch it and say, what was I thinking saying that I looked so handsome? Yeah, no, that's the joke. Every time you see a picture of yourself, you're like, wow, I used to be so handsome. Like, no matter how long it's been. I gotta explain jokes to these kids these days? What do they teach people at school? Oh, doesn't matter, y'all wouldn't bother learning it anyways. Mr. Krinkels, Mexican or Italian food? I bubu 22. I choose both because I live in Philadelphia. And boy, what a fun time it is to live here. The food in Philly is so stupid good, it's ridiculous. This is true. This is absolutely true. So about JoJo Part 7, in short, you don't need to watch again all Part 6, you just need to remember some moments from 6. I see, that's the thing, I'm so far off the tracks that I don't think I'm ever going to pick up 6, 7, or 8 or whatever. Like, I had my fun with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but the likelihood of me picking it back up is pretty low right now. I haven't even seen Better Call Saul yet. That's on the list ahead of time. Hey, made us. You guys are way too fucking nice to me. I just saw 2 sales go through on Etsy. Yo, thank you. I'll handle those Monday. Y'all see the store over there? That's my Etsy store. I don't deserve the support, but I got it. And I'm gonna hold on to it. What's your favorite Cheshire soundtrack? Let me pull that guy up right here for you. In fact, let me pull up something that I don't think about too often. But the music that he had put together on the wall in P4. Madness Project Nexus. Oh, where'd it go? Is this just unfindable? That's kind of interesting. One sec here. Choose how you want. watch on YouTube. Like, go to YouTube. What the hell is this? Okay, DuckDuckGo, you are broken. Madness Project Nexus on the wall. All this is to answer the question, what do I think is Cheshire's best work? The song in this. I love this shit. It like fits so good. That was such a nice little fit there. I really liked it. That'll do. Music gone? Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Is it still too loud? No, that's good. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, no, the music is for you guys. I lock in and I hear my own music. Live 404. Hello, Mr. Krinkels. First time watching your stream instead of a VOD. Hey, thanks for dropping by. And thanks for checking out the VODs between the streams. I just assume people don't tend to care what I'm doing and, you know, that much to watch a VOD, but it means a lot. Thank you. Clarus asking if I have a pet. I do not have a pet. Worms. Shit, we're at hour 4 here. I don't think we're gonna get any time for games in. But that's cool, because this is far more important. Oh, how's it going, Tavon? Do you do the animation smoothen out automatically, or do you use some sort of software setting to do that? Just what you see what I'm doing here, username TMI, or TM1. Just what you see here. Bingus and Bongus says hello. How's it going? Are you going to publish the test animation to YouTube? I don't know, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Depends on how disgusted with myself I am when I see it completed. Glad my semester is over so I can watch some streams again. Well, shit, dude. How'd the semester go? I was there 2 hours going to sleep. Bad guy. You were here for 2 hours. That was wild. Thank you. Considering we've been up for like 4, you know. You don't have to be a loser like me. You can leave anytime. What music will you use? Probably no music. It's undeserving of music. It is merely a test. Aced my 2 classes with a 99 and 96, trying to get my GPA up for when I transfer. That's friggin' cool. Thank you. Why did I say thank you? Awesome. No, awesome. Man, my head must be pudding today. Real pudding head hours here. When will be the next stream at Krinkels? I tend to do these every Sunday. I think the people in here can tell you that I have been pretty consistent about doing streams on Sunday. I do not keep a schedule. I just sort of do this when I can. Music is sick. Guy Man is cool. For our live stream. What will I do? Sit in this chair. Hurt my elbow. Animate Hank. Hey, hey, Krinkels, are you balding? Yeah, yeah, it's happening, buddy. Well, I've seen every one of them. Why are you balding? What is you doing? Oh shit. I'm 43, dude. It's my time is up. Gotta give the hair back. Holy shit, we still got over 100 people in here after 4 hours. Yo, you guys are in it to win it, man. Thank y'all. What can we say? We like your streams. Thanks. I'll go to sleep. Good night. Krinkels, thank you for dropping by, Elite Team. Do you think it's bad to dedicate a lot of time to a game? I'm a gamer, dude. You're gonna get a biased answer from me. I'm not entirely sure why you asked me that question. Because as a gamer, I'm gonna say, yes, dump all your hours in. Oh shit, Zep's here. How we doing, dude? Okay. Yeah, welcome aboard, Zep. You'll see there's some strange lines of inquiry going on here. If you feel like leaving at any point, I understand completely. I've pinged you with hot new madness. Oh yeah, no. My pal Jonas here is screaming about the modding. The MPN modding is absolutely badass, and you should get in there and take a peeky peek. I'm making modding now. Zep has been huge in the modding, as far as testing it out. Also, some of Zep's mods are pretty fucking dope. Oh yeah, no, Jonas will scream for you. Send that guy a message. He will voice act for you and your mods. Krinkels, can you stream for another 16 hours till I wake up from sleep and come back from school? No, but what you can do is set up a 16-hour playlist from Zep's channel that he has archived all my VODs. Set 16 hours of those. That way, when you come home, I'll just be playing when you get back. Everything works out that way if you just do what I tell you. I plan to be comedian for Zeds and die. Claris 5972. I want it live though. Well, through compromise progress. That's all I gotta say there. Fallout 2 weapons would be dope as hell. But yeah, Zep's right. Problem being there are no readily available 3D models unless you just go hunting around. Surely someone's made all that stuff. I was gonna say, by now someone has made all that shit in 3D. There's no way they haven't. Like on ArtStation, you know? Is it bad I want to bite my device each time? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Your teeth will not win that fight. Oh shit, Jesse E. Oh whoa underscores resubscribed for 4 months. Hello! Right back at you, dude. How we doing? And thank you for the continued support. I'm gonna eat a steak tonight with all this support. Thank you guys. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's fucking cool. That I am allowed to keep doing this. Clumsy Artsy Nova, good evening. I think cheap steaks can be quite right if you use them right. I mean, ain't that truth with everything? I love them cheap. I love them real cheap. Cheaper the better. Nothing tastes quite as good as money saved. Well, yes, but some people seem to think it's not worth using the cheaper. I don't think about those people. Nor do they affect the way I talk about the way I conduct myself. Not to be aggro on you. Those people don't exist in my small little head. I don't have a lot of room up here. I can only think of a few things at once. And people who think cheap steaks aren't good, no room for rent. Having a small brain is kind of useful. Highly streamlined. 3 things fit in here at once. How do people taste the difference between cheap and expensive food? Either they don't and they're lying, or 2, they're like a super taster or something. I've met those types who like find notes of strange things in everything they eat, so they might benefit more from having food that was carefully prepared. My silly ass doesn't care about any of that though. I like this song. Madness Roulette's a good game, yeah. How would a person with a small brain know if it's good for them? Same way anyone else does, dude. They make thoughts and come to conclusions. I feel like me answering these questions isn't any more valuable than if, you know, you had thought about it for a second. Skibadickles. Fucking monster. What have you done to me? Is this song just a standalone or is it from a fan? I believe it is from SMC5's participation in the Doc FNF mod. Smaller brains require less processing power, or they use the same amount of processing power to get the same simple thing done, but far more frequently. That's where my brain falls. Lower requirement, higher ceiling. Clarice, I'm not clicking a single link you give me. You have been hilarious this whole stream, and I guarantee you every one of those links you're posting are hilarious, but I don't want any part of it. Thank you. Trust me. No. The song is actually good though. Well then, Clara shouldn't have posted it under themselves. What's that thing on your arm? It's today I'm just wearing a brace on my right arm because I've had some tendonitis in the elbow, and I'm getting old. It's all falling apart. Can you post tricky GIFs from MPN because you never did? What are you talking about? Tricky GIFs. I don't quite know what you're asking for. Chat is getting to the point of devolving now. The way they're constructing sentences is making me think that like there's something going on in my brain. I'm sniffing for toast over here, if you get it. Sleeper Labs level monitors is in party time thing. The GIFs. You know, like tricky spinning around and shit. I'm fairly certain those are on Discord somewhere. Let's see here. Because I don't know where those are anymore. I made those in an hour and threw them away after I was done. So, now that I think about it. There's gotta be a CO2 leak going on. Yes, I'm sitting here like reading these words and it's all backwards and shit. Like, what's going on? Krinkels, could you check your DMs? No. The shirt design is really cool. No, this shirt's actually super cool. My girlfriend got it for me. It's got the word chomp up here, and it's always this cool shit. Like, this one's a hare and a snake, and you get all this sorts of iconography and stuff. But these are very cool shirts. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, if you just look up Chomp T, you find all sorts of stuff to the vibe of it. Matt, I'm paying 380 Twitch ball thingies for you to read this. Listen to my shit, please. No. Also, I don't get those bits. Or those 380 Twitch ball thingies. Those don't belong to me. I can't use those. You've tendered to Twitch, not me. Can you give me the get? I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Simeon. No, I don't want to. It's Sunday. And as I had said, I'm fairly certain they're out there somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, we got a problematic chat. No does not mean no to these guys. I'm making an MC animation and I want to know something to make it more lore accurate. Could Jeb use his telekinesis on Jeb can do anything he wants. You're the one animating it. You can make him do anything. You could put him in a helicopter and eat spaghetti with his telekinesis. All of it, you have power. You don't have to worry about lore accuracy. Like, don't limit yourself like that. Do what you want. Yeah, but the lore, is it canon? No. The real question is it fucking awesome? That's the question you should be chasing. Your arm is going to get more sore if you keep flailing around. That's incorrect, Zep. You have to use things in order to rebuild them. People who stay sedentary stay sedentary. If you want stuff to heal, you have to move it. Are the Nexus Corps paid, or are they basically working for free? What a capitalistic question you got there. Looking to hire a few of them for yourself? Honestly, I'm not sure what motivates them. I haven't really thought too deeply about the economics of, you know, the Nevadian wasteland. Okay, the last thing coming out. Where's Hank? God damn it. Hank, no. Why must I consistently embarrass myself on Twitch? No. Oh, there it is. People see this and ask, is it canon? No, but it's fucking awesome. He's got little sparkles around him, and he's being flown by someone. Is that Rich? Please say it's Rich. Just tell me it's Rich. It doesn't have to actually be Rich. Is it canon? Yes. Yes. But let's do it. You know, I'm just sitting here thinking about how I'm going to be eating dinner tonight, and it's probably going to be like a steak with some sweet potatoes, all cut up and pan fried. When was the last time you ate something that made you just kind of like, you know how like when you're really into something, the world kind of shrinks away, and all you have is just you and the thing you're interacting with? How often do you guys get that with food? And yeah, sweet potatoes are great. But like, I just know it tonight. I know it. I can see it happening. I'm just going to sit down. The world's going to recede away. And there's going to be me and a plate with some food and some distant murmurings. Like, oh, this is so cool. This is what's going on in my head. There's a couple food places that get me like that. I get that feeling with everything. Clarks, you are fucking blessed. I get that pretty often with food and whatever I'm watching. There's nothing else but me, my desk, my computer, what I'm watching. This is yummy food. I love that shit. I think that's one of the big things that I like art and animation for, because I can very reliably like pull the world away using that stuff. That's why I personally find this stuff to be somewhat important, you know, like, and of course as an artist, like, how accurate can I be when discussing like that, but like that's my take for what makes art valuable. Makes the rest of the world go away so that I can come back to it and think about it a little clearer. Because every time the world comes back with all of its noise and, you know, concrete abstractions, I feel a little more prepared for it every time. Helps me think. Or Bob Ross, one of the times he was painting, you know, the only times we ever really hear him, but he had said that talent is just pursued interest, and that was one that stuck with me basically forever, considering I'm still talking about it, and I heard that shit when I was a teenager. But like that one made the most sense to me, because like, you know, you're not born knowing how to draw, you're born interested in the topic of drawing. So the likelihood of you learning is pretty high, because you'll see drawings and you'll think, oh man, I want to be a part of that. You get in there, you make all this drawing noise. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. And then in learning how to draw, you learn how to look at shit. And that sounds ridiculous, I know, but it's crazy how lost an art simply looking at something is, and like thinking about it. And you see it pop up sometimes with drawing, because like, you know, I remember joking about this a lot, especially during my commission days when I was, you know, doing those all the time. Someone would ask for like, okay, I need a drawing of this, that, and the other. And then suddenly I'm like, okay, what's a bird look like? And I have to Google a fucking bird, because I've seen a million birds, but I ain't never seen a bird, you know, like I didn't think about how they're shaped and what they look like, you know. Same thing with like, oh, draw a car. I'm like, well, okay, like this, like with the wheels and the windshields and shit. And then you have to start thinking like, wait, no, the windshield, the door does like this, then they got like that. And like, you know, it's just a very mindful thing. That's what I take away from art. It engages my mindfulness. Observational skills is one of the few things from my first art class. Yeah, like whether or not you actually learn how to draw, like the motor skill of moving the pen or pencil around. The fact is, you had to look at a branch or whatever the hell they made you still life. Because I remember one art class I took, they made me like, they brought a log in on a pedestal and had us draw it. And you're sitting there looking at this log and looking at the dark spots and the light spots and the cracks and creaks and knots and this, that, and the other, and you're just sitting there like, and maybe it's just me. Maybe some people don't look at stuff. And I was just looking at it, I was like, yeah, you're right. I look at all this nonsense going on here. And, you know, this is kind of what got me thinking about it. You don't have to be good at this shit to take valuable lessons from it, neither. In fact, I think that's important that maybe you're not good at it. A little frustration didn't hurt anyone. I love looking at things. Me too, friend. Ah, shit. I forgot all about that backhand. Or that front hand. Oh, even weirder. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna go off with one last question. How do you people know that God is real? Because my soul told me so. That's the answer you get to deal with. Do you enjoy the kind of methodical processes of animation like this? Oh, I love repetitive behaviors, repetitive stuff that all leads to something, like drawing, like sketch, 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 draw, 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 and then something happens. Like a whole lot of little things aggregating to one big thing. I love that shit. I mean, clearly, because all of whatever I do is predicated deeply on it, but so is that with everyone else. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I try my best to revel in the process because there's so fucking much of it. And I don't know if I liked it from the get-go or if I taught myself to like it, but that's my my thoughts on that. I mean, you're neutral. Like, if God is real, your reaction is okay. But if he's not, then your reaction is also okay. Anyways, I don't know why I brought that. Clara, it's because you're bored. I know exactly why you did everything you did today. But yeah, no, it was a blast. It was a blast playing our fun little game of chasing each other around the chat. You have yourself a good one. Pat Pate. I love repetitive activity. I love knowing I get to do the same thing over and over again. Like, yeah, like I was saying, I don't know if I love doing it or I taught myself to, but this is where I am. I'm loving it. And I don't know where that love came from. Nearing hour 5. Yeah, no, this stream has gone on a while. I am really sorry that I've elected to soak up this much of your time. Or rather, you've allowed me to soak up this much of your time. So thank you for that. As an old person, would you rather fall off of, or out of the bed or fall off of the toilet? I feel like falling off the toilet would be easier, but more embarrassing. Easier on my bones. Also, I sleep in a loft bed, so falling out of that would probably hurt pretty good. Doubt I'd break anything, but it wouldn't be pleasant. I have a loft bed as well. Oh shit. Brother. 136 viewers. We're up. Who snitched? Which one of you snitched? Wait, is this a short or a mainline anime? It's just garbage. Don't worry about it, Callie. Snitches get no bitches, so probably me, lol. Yeah, funny. Someone fell out they bed. It's true. Someone fell out they bed onto a toilet, and then off of that. We've got a lot of old people in this city, you see. I ate a brick. Yeah, no, Mendes Combat's probably talking about the same tutorial that I was about to recommend. It's actually far more useful than anything I can demonstrate, so I would absolutely encourage you to check out the link that they have for you. What's the weather like in Philly right now? I think it's like 70. And as for getting solar powered stuff, no, I've been streaming all day. Sad to say. It's raining. Huh. Ain't that something? Just got a little bit of rain. Yeah, South Philly people like their really tiny dogs sometimes. Back from roasting broccoli, what did I miss? Not much. It's me animating. I'm gonna head off. Super Lazy Engineer, thank you for dropping by. Of course. Vanov3 asking to show the plushies. Well, I'm gonna show you the one plushie that matters. The one plushie that we've got for sale right now, and that's homeboy here. Old Doc. Look at this handsome lad. We've got him for sale. They do good work over there at Makeship. A little visor, you can pull the mat. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. You okay? Alright. Can you throw them at the wall? I absolutely can. Like, oh, threw them at the floor, but, you know. Let's do it a little correctly this time. By the leg. Oh man, that would have been nice to have been thrown and land right on the couch, but I missed that opportunity. we done? This is so fucking boring. Mr. Krinkels, important question. Hank can get some days bitches, or it sucks at bitches? You lied to me. You said that was an important question. Give it a break, and then come back to it before you critique it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dunking this thing. I'm dunking this thing in one go. I'm done with it. We're kicking it out the door. That's much better. Okay. So I think this is good. We're going to just give it a quick little export so I can send it on my way, or on its way to my dude Cedarix. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Damn it. No, it's gonna export somewhere goofy. Well, I ain't gonna know where it's going. Before the stream ends, I want to give you the link to the music one last time. No. No. I said no, and I kept saying no. We're gonna stick with no. And I feel like ethically I need to keep saying no. Is it so as not to train you to keep persisting? Are you gonna release this song? Oh, probably. That said, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. 3 or 4 minutes, figure out what's going on with the circulation in my feet here, so I can move around and shit. And then, I don't know, how long have we been doing this? 5 hours? Maybe we should call it. I was thinking about playing some games, but like, it's already 5:30. Let's put it to a vote. You guys want to like keep this going? Let's see what Chilla Arts is doing, or save it for next weekend? It's been kind of a while. That's not an answer. Gaming stream, gaming stream. Releases. That's actually a good idea. 5 hours is a long time, guys. So, tell you what, we're gonna cut you loose. I got 3 games from Chilla's Arts that we can check out next stream after we get whatever done. But all this talk about food has put a lot of hunger in me. I'm gonna go take care of that, and I hope, against all hope, that you guys take care of it too, so that we can, you know, just keep living, keep doing things. Fucking corny shit. I don't know, man. I'm hungry. I can't think. That said, I want to thank you all for showing up. We still got 116, so we're gonna send you off. Wow, lots of people drawing today. Yo, this person's in Blender. What? Is that Blender? Is it? No, that's something else. That's something else. I don't know. They look like they're actually taking it seriously. You guys have been kind of insane today. So, let's try another one. Paleo stream. What's going on in here? I had the foggiest. Oh, he's drawing cats. Cats are fucking cool. Let's go. Alright, sending you off on a raid, and then I'm getting something to eat. Y'all have yourselves a good one. I will see you next Sunday for sure. Raid now. Bye.